sneakers. You can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. You can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine.
Burlington has styles that stun at
I fucking hate it here, chat. Genshin is fighting me, and Spotify is giving me ads. How could this happen?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hi chat, sorry this is taking so long. For some reason Genshin decided that it was going to crash and now it doesn't want to open. 0 KB per second, says the downloading resources bar, and I don't know why this is happening. My internet works fine on literally every other device, and now the PS4 is like, no. No, I simply refuse. I feel like I'm gonna need to get my dad in here. I'm sitting on the screen for 15 minutes trying to fix this. I hate it here. Why did this have to happen right as I was starting stream? I guess I'm just not allowed to stream 2 days in a row. Is it gonna give me a DNS error? It's told, okay, it's not giving me a DNS error. It's just not wanting to download resources. Why? Please, let me in. I just want to play the funny little game. What else am I gonna stream? Persona? That's gonna end up a running joke. What am I gonna do? Play fucking Breath of the Wild? Give me my pretty anime boys. Breath of the Wild. In Switch right now.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat.
Ah, shit. Fighting with my technology, chat. Guys, the application, it loaded. I can start the game. We're praying, chat. Please, I just want to actually play what I advertised. I am begging. Why is my capture card absolutely toasty? Jesus. Hello? I'm free. My ping isn't even terrible. Why is... Oh shit! Oh fuck, okay, thank you! Why is the capture card not working? What is going on? Why am I dropping frame? Hello? What is happening?! Oh my god, please, my internet. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Hello? Thank you. I'm in shambles again. I'm also frustrated because why? I don't understand. What is going on? There we go. There he is. The bastard himself. Am I finally free from the technical difficulties?
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I really just got hit by 50 different 50 different problems at once. I hate it here.
Yeah. No time to lose.
Okay. What is with my ping? Holy shit. Oh my god, why is my internet dying? Hello? I'm gonna have to, like, tell my father to restart the internet and have my stream crash and have to restart it. Yeah, no, I'm dropping frames and I don't know why. I'm informing my father that I'm having internet problems up here. Because, like, my game crashed before I started streaming. So the stream is not the reason I'm having internet problems. Oh my god, my bitrate. What the fuck?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I don't understand. Why have I gotten, like, the bajillion whammy of technical difficulties? Why is my bitrate fluctuating so much? I have dropped 22 frames in the last 14 minutes. 22.4%. If I restart OBS... Oh, the issue isn't just OBS. You can see it on my ping, too, for Genshin. These issues started, like, just before I started stream, and I don't know why. How did we get here?
No time to lose.
Oh no, it's just that I keep dipping into like over 100 ping. And I usually don't see, there it goes again. I usually don't dip like that. I don't fluctuate this much on a normal day. Damn it. Really? Really? Now Spotify's coming out here like, nope, just cry. Just get hit by everything. What the fuck is the ping? What the hell? How did I get here? I destroyed the barrel like 5 times. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing on my Windows PC all over again, except it's worse because my ping is the actual problem. I genuinely despise this. I can't even switch characters.
Wait. Submit.
Like the only problem on my computer is that I like get FPS drops. I switched back to Tartaglia, please. I am begging. What the fuck?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I can't even deal damage. What is going on? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm hitting the BRB. I'm sorry. I know this is so fast, but I need to figure out what the hell is going on.
What's that rock way up in the sky? That's our friend super duper meteor. Does this mean we're all gonna die? Shook my magic 8-ball and it said, as a powerful and complex computer of near omniscience, I can report with total confidence, after a careful 0.3 seconds calculating a whole world of probability and statistics,
Okay, chat. My father did tell the PS4 to stop being stupid and connect to the correct device for the Wi-Fi, so hopefully that has helped. Who the hell is ringing my doorbell right now? Actually, wait, no, that's a stupid question. Oh my god, I can deal damage again. Chat, I'm free. I'm not fluctuating ridiculously.
No time to lose. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh my god, it's incredible. Okay. Is my bitrate stabilized yet? No. No, it has not. I'm sorry, chat. I did not expect this. I do not know how we got here, or why. I haven't had bitrate problems in a hot minute. .6% frame drops in 22 minutes is not pleasant. I felt like we were gonna start out strong, and instead we started out with technical difficulties.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. No time to lose.
Nope, still dropping bitrate. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sure if the bitrate problem is going to stabilize or not. Hydrate? Okay. I am hydrated.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Oh jeez, my bitrate looks like just a mess. It hurts me to see this. So my bitrate settings aren't the problem, because I've done multiple streams on these bitrate settings.
You know, there are better ways to
fine.
seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
So I know that's not the issue. I think my father might be doing a big download. I mean, he said he was, but maybe that's the problem. Maybe the big download is, like, sabotaging me. Because, like, I'm dropping down to 200 bitrate, which that's not a bitrate settings problem, that's an internet problem. Or a computer problem, but I don't think it's my computer.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
There it goes. There it goes again. Just keeps on dropping. Oh. The fuck do you mean negative CPU? Huh? Oh god. Oh no. Chat. I think my computer is dying. I think that's the secret. Never mind, it was a computer problem all along. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. I was finally getting my streams to be less scuffed, and instead we've spent the last, like, 27 minutes sitting here with a very scuffed stream. I'm half tempted to go complain to the people playing Valorant right now about how scuffed my stream has been.
Yep.
Please, let me in. How is my stream health still considered excellent? That is a lie. I say what? Oh yeah, now you acknowledge that it's unstable, huh?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Shit.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
To advance your
No,
career?
I'm not going in. Leave me alone. I'm not going into nursing. Shit, chat. I looked at. Why am I spiking at 7,000 bitrate? What the hell? I run at 5,000. But anyways, chat, I looked over at OBS, right? And it said for a hot, like, 10 seconds that I had just, like, 0 bitrate entirely. Just nothing. Completely gone. And that was a moment of visceral fear. I'm so sorry. I do not know how we got here. It just won't stop. Please. I'm begging. Please just stabilize. Is it over? I haven't dipped below 4,000. Nope, there it goes. What am I gonna do? Simply get better internet? I can't do that. I'm not the one paying the internet. Yes, we know. Yeah, I only clean a single statue anyways, it doesn't matter. All we know is pain, chat. And cats. We have cats too. Snezhnayan organization? Wild. Who would have thought the Fatui were a Snezhnayan organization? Not me. Definitely not. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just blow it away with the animo powers I do not have. Huh, I expected more violence. I don't think restarting my PC is gonna help either. I have to ask. I'm obligated. That's about how I feel right now. It's sad. Here come the sad song. Victor, you have a quest? I mean, I would, but at the same time, part of the reason I keep doing it solo is because I need to be able to fend for myself, and also my world level is too high for a lot of people who aren't, I mean, I'm not even in the current content is the thing, and I'm already too high for several of my friends to join. It's a good question. Why are you still here? Understandable, have a nice day. Not my jurisdiction, he says, standing in the church. I'm not actually from Mondstadt, but whatever you say, Victor. Another reason I don't do, like, gaming with viewers days is because I don't have a schedule, to be honest. I feel like I've done this quest before. Really? More hostile towards the suspicious people with the masks? Not plotting to commit some crime. Uh... You're already in the cathedral. You're already in the cathedral, Victor. Oh, no, I just feel kind of bad for him. Bold of you to assume that the entire city has pitchforks. Also, Diluc would just grab his claymore and, like, cut you in half. Not a pitchfork. He's classy. Debatably. Maybe not you directly, but perhaps your comrades.
This stupid city's so boring.
Consider that. Gliding licenses didn't stop me before, and they won't stop me now. Mondstadt specialties, hand them over. Not my problem. I'm not the one eating it. Probably shouldn't mention outright that he's a member of the Dewey. Just Nesnayan. A dish that caters to all tastes? Incredible. Satisfying salad. Do I even know how to make a satisfying salad? Yes, I do. I already get 4. I'd hope not. I like to press the button at the correct time. Talk to Flora. Is it flower time?
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend
This
for
is not what I was
floaty-headed
meant-
Flora!
Hello,
A
how did I get here?
Floaty.
Why am I suddenly doing a different quest? Venti, why are you here? Leave me alone. Also, I kind of shoot those a lot to get chests.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Imaginary friends can be whatever you damn well please. It just depends on the person.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Sure. How can I help?
Sound alerts? Yeah, they should be working now. If they're not, I'm going to riot.
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him.
I mean, technically I can't see him, it's just...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I really need to turn that down.
I've come to talk with you again.
I don't know why it's choppy either.
Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
Yep.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Simply get an imaginary friend, Paimon.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
That's actually a good question. How did I get here? I was doing a quest about...
What's
food.
wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Understandable, have a nice day!
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
I kinda shoot those, though.
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
Blown away, flying away together. I think that just depends on your perception of the world.
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures.
Who?
I think his name was Stanley.
Oh, Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer.
We don't talk about Stanley.
And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells.
I'm not so sure about that.
The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
What if I didn't? What if I just avoided him like the plague?
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Minty, are you trying to avoid Stanley? I think he's trying to avoid Stanley.
Flora's,
No.
pretty...
No. I simply refuse. We are not talking to Timmy.
Paimon's thinking.
We are not going to talk. Oh. That's why I couldn't keep doing it. Okay. Understandable. Bitrate's still a mess. Yeah, kinda.
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Hello? Let me up? There's a stick in the sky.
Yeah!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too? No time to lose. Tidal wave. You're mine. Amateur. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
It's nothing. Fire!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Burn!
Tidal wave. Bring it on.
There's nothing better than not having to listen to people talk about things that I don't care about on Spotify while I'm trying to stream. Despise it here.
Riptide. No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Time for retribution!
No time to lose. Who's next?
Guess we're clearing out quests today, chat. Which, actually, that works. I need Mora.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Incredible.
Ad Astra.
Let's see. We also want to stop by. Okay.
We have put in much. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may.
Cool. Guess we're doing this right now because Venti. Posture check. Okay. Posture has been checked. I got one of them. Damn.
No time to lose.
Can't kill the pigeons. Holy shit, okay. Some kids just decide that they're gonna have one of those.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
What do you mean, how dare I stream right now? Also, hi, Rose. How dare you tell me how dare I stream, huh? How do you like that?
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
It's an imaginary friend. What's it gonna do?
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh?
What a vibe.
Paimon has a favorite line?
I love
I despise it here. Why are you going out to eat? Simply don't leave.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Huh.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the city of freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
Oh, you have a mother. Yep, that'd do it.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Darkness, my
That is the only sound alert that gets reviewed ever. What the fuck do you want me to answer? Shit, dude, I don't know. I guessed, actually. Hydrated. Posture has been checked. Ah. What? I have stretched. Ham to stretchies take longer.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
I don't understand. What do they want? I dropped in. Aight.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I look like a joke to you, Charles?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Okay,
Great.
Rose.
Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of
I
income.
feel like
Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
are they all
The thing
doing
about
back here?
wine is, you have to drink it at the
And
tavern,
why are
or
Kaya
you
and
miss
Luke
out on
sitting at the
half
same
the fun.
table and not at each other's throats?
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
Just throwing shade.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion.
Oh,
Or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
Oh,
That's odd.
God.
Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups
They're throwing
don't
so
appear
much
to
shade.
have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
I despise it here.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
Why is Venti so interested in this?
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
You wanna know what would be scary? Please, imaginary friend.
Hey, you two!
Oh, Jesus. Hello, yeah.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
You have a cat? Actually, that makes sense.
No, not her. I imagine Giona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
But we're on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean. Sorry.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence!
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I
Oh
wanted
my
to see
God.
if Jean could help look for my cat.
What the
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean for me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey!
One,
Hey!
I only care about Angel's share. Two,
Unbelievable.
what the fuck?
Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
No time to lose.
speak of the devil.
Jean? What is Jean doing here?
No, what is imaginary Jean doing here? Be accurate.
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Oh boy.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I can never escape.
Absorption test, huh? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
Hi, purry kitty.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Venti being supportive?
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
Where the fuck is the Temple of the Lion again? Oh. Alright. Let's carve a path.
How needs a parachute?
Who needs Electro and Cryo when you have a level 70 Tartaglia?
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
is that your concern, Paimon? Are there more important things to be worried about? Is he equipped with? Neat. Imagine that, a C3. Oh yeah. Because, Tertagli is in the party. Fun.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Have you forgotten that Venti
Not
is
to worry.
here?
Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Oh man, the Animos Archon's here. I wonder what we could do about not being able to get high enough. Okay. I didn't notice that during the Storm Terror incident. Huh. I missed Riptide.
Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Give up. Your life is mine.
Stand clear.
Gum. I agree,
Bring it
I
on.
agree. Let's see. Wait, shouldn't I have the zoomies because of elemental resonance? I hope I have the zoomies.
Animal test 6308.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Don't waste my time.
On difficult DPS, I really ought to just use
No time to
Child.
lose. Bring it on.
What's this? A room with things?
Stand clear.
Ah! Potato.
Animal test 6308.
Listen. If Venti decides that he wants to be vaguely feminine,
Wouldn't gliding be
good
faster?
for him.
Hey, are those guys?
Time for takeoff.
Submit.
Just a second, boys. Okay.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Wow, Venti.
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
That's fine.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
What even is that?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself.
You don't get
Well
more
then,
legendary than
How would
Rohan,
everyone
but
like to
okay, I guess.
proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Stanley's gonna say further inside.
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back
I did
now?
forget to lose the spooky month
Okay,
text.
motion passed by unanimous consent.
I
Let's
knew I
head
forgot
further
something spooky month related.
So, I'm guessing you mostly
I just
came
don't
here
want to
because you
be
want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Oh, I'm Venti.
Attitude says maybe you don't.
Barbados himself.
I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough
Same
already!
thing.
Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground.
He died
once
saving
more,
this guy's ass.
Where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind. That's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
Well
You
made
shouldn't
ass.
die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that?
There you go.
Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the
I
most
fixed it.
terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Well, I mean, we can fix that right up. Oh.
I'm not in the mood for this.
genuinely despise it here.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
A small discovery, you say?
Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Okay. Oh, he's just vibing. Oh. His imaginary friend is he himself. That's depressing.
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
I frequently climb the Geo Archon statues in Lewis. That's even funnier.
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
Looks that way, but here's the real question. Does he talk to his imaginary self?
Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
Can't stop.
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor.
What?
I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge.
What?
Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of,
live rent-free in your head?
maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
That's assuming they're really there.
Poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Hard to say no after that sob story.
You coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Yep, told you. Should I really be putting levels into Tartaglia? Yes. Should I be putting them into Ningguang? Also yes, she needs help. Yeah, no. Last stream we went until I could ascend Tartaglia, so I ended stream at late. It was 1 AM my time, and then an hour later it was still 1 AM. 1 AM part 2, Electric Boogaloo. It was very strange. What? I'm sorry, wait, how did we get to teachers on life support? What? Died while Ooh, what a way to go. That would be one hell of a way to go. Holy shit. Venti. Hand it over. Okay. I need to explore Mondstadt more. But I don't want... So if you figure it out, trace figures on your smile. It's not that I'm lazy, I have actually done that on some characters, it's just not on any of those, because I don't like any of the wings that I have available for those. Case in point, Traveler doesn't have those the wings of First Flight. I'm gonna give Ningguang the wings from the Liwa rep, but I don't have those yet, so...
Yeah. No time to lose.
Yeah. Beyond.
Yeah.
I tried hard to love me. Yeah.
Bring it on.
You mean cannot switch to target?
Hey, that bunch of hilichurls! Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Stand clear! Swirl, Mark 2!
Must be sad being that hilichurl.
Animal test
The last thing
63
he
away.
saw was a 7-foot-tall battle junkie with so much money he literally bought Zhongli. That is a series of words, and also incorrect. Child is 6 feet tall. I'd say and he didn't buy Zhongli, but I'm not entirely sure that that would be that's like actually
Give up.
correct. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Kitty. She's burned.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
I don't know, that looks like a piece of junk.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too.
Simply pull a character that's not 2 feet tall.
Why would hilichurls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Stanley.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Animo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City.
Because they made the god the height of the traveler. Venti is shorter than another god.
If you saw one in broad daylight,
It was Venti's
you wouldn't
idea
bat
to be
an
this
eyelid.
short, to be fair, he
But in
chose
the
this
pitch
vessel.
blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air.
Here's a desk right in front of your face, cat. The moment I address you, you just start purring.
Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right.
It's the recovery.
You're right.
It's a load of bullshit.
Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
We're just giving this guy, like,
So, we got our
hope
sword.
at this
Now we
point.
just need that shield.
Can't wait
Let's
to screw
scout
them
around.
brutally.
It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
Who do you think threw the
So
sword
weird.
and the...
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We
Some
have a
cool
shield to
flying
find,
house.
remember?
To be fair, the cool flying house was manned with Adepti. Yay. Damn it.
Stand clear.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yay. Actually, I'm just gonna go grab this real fast. Are you headbutting everything, cat? Nope, you're staring judgmentally. this level 80 shit, dude. Absolutely not. Who needs Cryo and Electro whenever you have a level 70 Tartaglia? I'll just deal physical DPS, it'll be fine. Do you hear something elsewhere in the building, Cat?
No time to lose. No time. Who's next?
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Submit!
Verdict is...
I'm not.
It's nothing.
It's fine.
Your life is mine.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Ta! Animal hypostasis emulation.
Give up.
Absorption test.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
It's nothing. Submit!
Stand clear.
Verdict is...
You gotta go. You gotta go, my dude. Be gone.
Ha! Yeah!
Genuinely disgusting here.
Ha!
Animal test 6308.
Give up.
Enhanced animal module 75. That's not right.
Ha! Burn! Ha!
I wish to get me out of here.
Don't waste my time.
10 out of 10. Least favorite Abyss Mage. Please, just remove it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Damn you! Where did I go wrong?
Your life is mine.
You'd think. You'd think I'd be fine. But no. Boo. Happy cat? In this household we despise the goddamn water abyss mages. Are you trying to groom me, cat? Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna try it again, but this time we're gonna do it with Beto. Is my hand tasty? My cat says hi, chat.
I'm just wondering why.
It's like my bitrate has begun to stabilize. Humans? I don't know what those are.
Give up. Power that ended Haishan!
Death looms. My time to shine.
Submit!
Now you may be wondering, Rin, why the fuck did you stand in that?
Verdict is?
The answer's cat. And Spotify. These things are unrelated.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. waste my time. Submit!
This is getting interesting.
Oh my god. I fucking cannot believe that.
It's nothing.
Power that ended Haichan!
Death looms. My time to shine.
Give up.
I'm going to spite my way through this. I swear to god.
Verdict is. Ha! Ha!
It's nothing. The victor has been decided.
Can't believe this.
Time for retribution!
Eyes on me! Don't waste my time.
I am so pissed.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
I cannot believe this.
No time to lose.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, God. Have a good night. Stayed long enough to watch me win, that's all that matters. Let's just go get character level up materials. For a little bit.
No time to lose. Yeah. No time to lose.
It's funny because this is where we started streaming.
Amateur mistake.
Give up. It's nothing. Submit.
Riptide.
Fucking Fatui. It's always the Fatui, man. God damn it.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. A perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
Oh my god. No one here cares about iced tea right now. Literally, not a damn fucking care in this household.
No time to lose.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
How many does Newborn even need? I don't know, one more.
I'll put you burn.
Give up.
Put your back into it.
Power that ended high shot.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Finished. You need to hurry up.
Ah, and now I'm just broke.
Feels clogged.
Gotta love that.
It's nothing. Ah.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this. Let's move.
No time to lose.
Have a load of this.
Verdict is...
Give up. Your life is mine. Eyes on me!
Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide. Better than nothing.
Let's see. There we go.
Cashing in time and Mora for power. Interesting. This shows their true value.
Hello, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Oh my god, I genuinely despise it here.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I'm doing quests that you can do in co-op anyway. I just also wanted to level up Ningguang, so she would be slightly less underleveled. I really have no reason not to be doing the character showcase. Yeah, no, I'm wildly underleveled for my own world. Like, the only one who's not is Tartaglia, who is my main, and I really should be putting levels into him since I just ascended him last night. Technically, like, today, or whatever. But also Ningguang. Level 22 Ningguang in a world level 5? Not exactly ideal. And I'm also dead broke because I spent all of my Mora leveling and ascending characters and items. As you do.
Burn!
So, you know, gotta take my Mora where I can.
It's nothing. Submit!
Tidal wave.
I'm fine. I can do the ley lines fine.
No time to lose.
Joking? I hate it. Of course it had to be a fucking Hydro Abyss mage. Oh, whatever.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
As long as I break their shields, like, two with Tartaglia. Ah, that's why I don't have it. That's why
No
I
time to
forgot it.
lose.
Yeah, no, I do have Geo Traveler. I don't have Zhongli, and I want him. Hand over the rerun, Mihoyo. I may not have all of his friends, but I have 2 of them. That's more than 0. And then there's the pirate, but we don't talk about the pirate. What are we gonna do? Make friends with Elitro?
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a
I
shield?
do love Beto, and
There's
I use
also
her
wine stains on it.
for my electro damage
Yeah,
most of the time.
I'm pretty
I do
sure this
also
was
have
just
Razor,
taken
who
from
I
a
also
wine
love,
barrel.
but
And
he's
yet,
underleveled.
my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the
Which
shield
is
of
a trend
magnificent
with my
honor.
characters.
Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an
The only
intact
ones that I
shield is one that has
genuinely
shied
just,
away
like,
from the
despise
battlefield.
using are
Is not
Lisa
the
and
broken
Amber,
and
to be
splintered
honest.
shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very
He's
end.
really
till they have
bullshitting this
no
very
blood
thoroughly.
left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
I rarely use Barbara, to be honest. I don't even, like, I have all the, I don't tend to use many Catalyst users to begin with. Sucrose and Ningguang are the pretty consistent exceptions right now.
You do have a point. Shiny
And that's just because I like
shields
Ningguang's
don't
burst.
stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent
I don't
Honor
think he
for
will,
free.
Paimon. I don't think he will.
Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlium by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Please take this here.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Yeah, no, Child's Riptide works
Oh,
really well
yeah.
with
He actually gave us the shield.
Beta's ult as well.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them.
You found junk.
Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
They're not gonna be nearly as convinced.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time.
No, you bullshitted.
What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, bud?
Oh my god, you can't bullshit the king of bullshittery, Stanley.
Out for a stroll, too?
You can't
That's
bullshit
right.
him.
An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
You just figured that out, Paimon?
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
I think it may have more to do with his own
Adventurers
ego.
must be pretty familiar with Dada Upa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
I have my doubts.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer.
He says that
me.
like he's not acquainted
You
with the
guys had
person
better
who
watch
has
out, though.
a literal
This place
perfect
is
memory
crawling with hillage
that
heroes.
stretches like 6,000 years.
I'll get back to my stroll now. Goodbye.
Sorry, Chan, I have a blanket. I'm cold.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued.
How did we get here?
Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
Are you about to find out
What
by
are you
force?
talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
If it gets him alcohol, Venti will do anything and everything. He has a problem. Simply balance it.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, There.
We get it, child. You've gone ice fishing.
No time to lose.
Kicks the door down. Yep, there he is. Sit behind Stanley. Damn, okay. What if I say hello to Diluc first?
You know, I'm glad I actually had the chance to come down here today. The tavern isn't overcrowded, and I couldn't be in a better mood.
until Kaya walks in, at least. It's not even crowded. Crowded? There isn't a single person here.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Oh no.
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
There's another Stanley.
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Maybe they were twins.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljabari that day.
See?
Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name?
Hello! It's been a while, hasn't it?
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I have a pretty good idea, I think.
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I think they were twins.
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on.
I have a feeling this guy's about
Stanley
to,
will
end
never
up in
die,
hysteria.
because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, are
This
you
guy has
guys planning
problems.
on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
We weren't subtle. Was it your twin?
Go away. Save your questions.
Did you have a twin?
Leave me in
Was
peace.
his name Stanley?
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That
He's
isn't like
drunk.
you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Oh boy, I'm not a therapist.
Exactly.
I'm not qualified for that.
Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
Oh boy.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless.
You need
No
to chill.
adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Oh boy. We're the therapists. This man
Unstoppable.
has deep-seated trauma.
My true name? How did you know? The
Oops.
wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed
Okay.
you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Okay. Wow, Venti really just pulled the
I can't
"Hi, I'm a
believe
god"
it.
card.
Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados.
Shh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
tell.
It's gonna take me some time to calm back down.
Hopefully he thinks this is
But
all weird,
I think
drunk
that
and shit
I'm gonna
whenever he
be
wakes
okay.
up. Well,
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean
everything is an
libation.
excuse to drink with
And
you.
by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange
God,
for helping
what's
him
with
out,
Archons
remember?
and being broke?
I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Although I guess in Zhongli's case, it's more that he's too rich to actually think about money.
Where's that
'Cause
supposed to be?
you could say that all the
Last
more in
time I
existence
never
is
heard of
his.
it. Hey, tone deaf bard!
A Fatui Harbinger and an otherworldly traveler walk into a bar. The bartender immediately punches the Fatui Harbinger in the face. The bartender is obviously Diluc. My jokes aren't very funny, I'm sorry, chat.
No time to lose.
I remember you scaled that wall once. Why stairs when can simply scale the wall?
Yeah.
You made it. Finally.
Oh, not everyone can just will themselves up here.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
No, we didn't.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
Oh.
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The tyrant of the winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better. Or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
A dead friend. But a
In
friend.
old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what?
Hello!
What happened to your friend?
Welcome back! Can you not tell? The friend died. Did you not get the memo, Paimon?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Listen, what lives rent-free in my head is that Diluc's ancestors were there. Paimon, go get food.
But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
You always want food.
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
Paimon has no right to talk. Oh, thank God my bitrate's even though.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes.
Listen,
But then,
it's my one.
maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back.
You ever think you're depressed,
back to a
Venti?
song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Venti, do you think that you maybe need some therapy? Uncharacteristically silent. I mean, he is a bard, so yeah, silence is a bit uncharacteristic. Why are they... They're doing the same rhyming thing that Venti does whenever he talks. You can never escape. Oh shit, okay. Guess we feasted upon the Venti lore, chat. Ningguang isn't dead weight anymore.
I could get used to this.
Alright. We're on a quest spree right now. And that means it's currently Jean's turn.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry,
she
I
needs
must
to
have
go to
been
bed.
daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
I think you do maybe too much for
I have
people
made a note
Mondstadt.
of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements.
Oh jeez, oh wow.
Accordingly.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
This is what I call working yourself literally to death. And I think people should not do it. Barbara!
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
I agree.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters.
Which her? There are 3 of them on the
Jean
screen.
will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
No time to lose.
I think I should probably play with the game audio, like actually playing. Ah.
No time to lose.
Oh, it's Kaya!
Ah, Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, I guess he knew we were coming.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
It's basic human
So
decency,
courteous
but okay.
and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Yes, give him shit.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Let me guess.
It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
No, I just understand how
Things
this
like
works.
helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Kaya's being shady again, got it.
So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Shady bitch.
That doesn't sound very good.
No time to lose.
Ah, Stanley getting drunk. What is Lisa doing here?
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If
Where this is
it's
going?
not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Damn, okay.
Exactly.
Speed.
Hence the urgency.
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D-Luke, is here, he'll pick up the tab for you.
Sounds about right.
The funny thing is I don't actually drink. Like, it's I just...
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't.
Nimrod. What a name.
No time to lose. This is getting interesting. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't waste my time.
To ashes!
Sometimes it's just bad. I do love Barbarian. You know, I find it funny that he was talking about Master Luke whenever, guys in my party.
No time to lose.
Pain.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
All right.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared too.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough.
What do you mean,
In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Yeah, hold on. Let me just magically
Just as well.
know
Then
everything that's
please
going
escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them.
I don't either. I'll
be
just ask
waiting up
Northland
ahead.
Bank to pay for it. Child's problem now. I hate escort missions. Because they always go faster than you walk and slower than you run. There's the actual transportation mission. Oh, it just keeps moving. That's great.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Here we go. I'll just let him push me along.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Death looms. My time to shine. Ha! Who's next?
Wait. is this?
It's nothing.
Creamy. Escape its mortal coil, oh my god. My specialty. Groups.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to. No time to lose. Riptide.
Free me.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
I mean, I'm friends with the guy in charge of the winery, but go off, I guess. Oh, Venti.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Stopped
Me
being
here to
depressed
help
yet?
You? Why, on the contrary.
Oh my
It is
god,
I
Venti,
who needs the
you're
helping.
a literal god.
Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
I can think of plenty.
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
Yeah.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. Paimon,
Just
sure
make
there
Venti
must
do
be
it.
some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for.
A black cat?
Oh, take this fish. It's little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you
have
find
any idea how many
him.
black cats are probably around here, Margaret? More than 2. Oh.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it must be Prince, right?
Fucking... Are you kidding me?
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your
Oh my god,
footsteps
it's
will
a
be
stealth
quieter.
mission.
It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Totally don't
If
mind.
you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
Oh my god. I despise it here.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly,
I
of
am
course.
creeping up from behind. Fuck
Or,
you.
if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Surprise, motherfucker. Third time's the charm.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
15, 16. That's a nice haul. Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be
You're
rearing
a
its head.
fucking god, and you're allergic to cats, and I
Oh,
find
now
that funny.
Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for
Barbados
the help.
is allergic to
I'll be
cats,
going now.
and that's funny. Mondstadt, your god and cats don't get along. Note to self, if I ever somehow get my hands on Venti,
16.
do not, under any circumstances...
No time to lose.
Oh, fucking hell. What's Amber doing here?
Got it. I'll set off right
Haven't
away.
seen you in a while.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider,
extremely
and I won't disappoint.
efficient murderers.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really?
Hello, cat.
You don't mind helping? That
Would
would
you
be
like my map?
wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
We barely know
Yeah,
each other,
well,
but okay.
Those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted?
Bruh.
It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past
see
the
what
point
tastes
of
a bit
aiming for
funky.
perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers
Really?
and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes, right!
This is the shit Jean has to deal with? No wonder she's dying. Already have those.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3...
Oh no. I'm running out of ingredients.
Yep,
Next thing you know, she's
that's
gonna ask
everything.
for carrots.
Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out.
Hate it here.
Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's a wildly different dialogue from what the text says.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering.
Hello, welcome back.
Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
You did miss it, but it happened. I don't know where all of these subs are coming from. I don't know where you people came from. I don't understand. But you're here now. And I'm like, ah! Of course I don't have the goddamn ingredients. It's the goddamn carrots! How did I know?
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you got it?
God damn it. Give me carrots! Why don't you have any goddamn carrots? I hate it here. Yeah, no, numbers. Numbers. I do not know numbers, chat. Numbers and I are not friends. Do you have carrots? Please, I'm begging. No one has goddamn carrots. I despise it here. I do... I mean, the roll... I think I have made the actual roll, but I haven't set up the automation. Please tell me you have carrots. Please tell me you have carrots. Yes. I'm saved. I'm saved. I'm free. You have claws, kitty. Is there no one with a character bonus? No one. Not a soul.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey.
I apparently already had one on me. The more you know.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
I doubt that. All I do is press a few buttons.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Please, free me.
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else.
I'm free.
If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Okay.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work.
I
wonder how she's feeling now.
just
Let's
think
visit
that
the
she's
cathedral and
overworking
pay her a
herself, and there is no evidence pointing to the contrary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just not a goddamn scrap.
No time to lose.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great
Have you
news.
given her a scolding on overwork yet?
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was
Sigh.
fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise?
That's a
that
ways
place is
out.
dedicated to
Why is
Mondstadt's
she going
hero,
there?
Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Aren't they sisters?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
The way it looks in text makes it seem like an afterthought, but the way it's delivered as a line doesn't. Knock knock. It's me. What are the prerequisite quests? Who? I don't understand. Who is that? Oh god. I'm so confused.
You know,
I
there are
don't
better ways to
understand.
seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Again, with the dialogue not being correct. With the text, please match your subtitles with your dialogue
Are you
or something.
feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked
No,
like
that was
you
a
were
meal.
struggling.
It's a very different
Are
thing.
you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing
But
that
yes, you should
boosts
rely
my
on
spirits.
others, and that is a good thing to do.
But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own.
Oh my
Otherwise,
god.
how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
I don't think Vanessa went and dealt with people's cats.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
I see.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh,
kind of neat.
makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
What?
Jean?
Who's there?
A stalker. Oh, or that.
Caught red-handed.
That doesn't stand a chance against me. Hello.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
Chill out. Oh my
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
I still think you're overworking yourself, honey.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop!
There he goes.
After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
That is not an excuse to just work yourself to the grave.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Please.
Thank
Stop
you for
working
your
yourself into
understanding.
your literal grave.
I will graciously accept your help.
Your desk is gonna end up your deathbed, dude. Where are you going? Oh, there she goes. That's fine. Where did she go? Sigmund. Damn. Well, that was definitely a trap.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for.
It's fine.
Let me handle this alone.
No.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming
Cabbage.
too.
Okay,
The shiny
but
thing
before
I
we
want.
move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
I don't. Neat. Be gone.
give up.
Also, you're a pyro this bitch, so that's... What does water have to do with shit?
Don't waste my time.
Wait, hear me.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Bring it on. No time to lose.
Oh, what a collection of people, honestly. The person in charge of Liwa, a Fatui Harbinger, a guy who hates Fatui Harbingers, the acting leader of the Grand Knights of Favonius, and one of the... okay. And... Sucrose.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
On.
Who's next?
I suppose I really could have opened that by just eating it right off the cliff. Be gone. Think I can turn this off? That's enough. There we go.
Barbados, guide us. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh no, cold coffee. God, cold coffee is a sad drink. Yet another reason for me to not drink coffee. Unless it's like meant to be cold, I guess. And then cold coffee isn't sad. Chest? Be gone.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. Fine. Let me deal with you myself.
Dies instantly. That's kind of
Don't
what's
waste
happening.
my time.
Wait, hear me.
Go and fly.
It's nothing.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
He's only making this more embarrassing.
Bring it on.
Could have just keeled over and died.
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Probably not.
time to lose.
Honestly, I always end up wanting characters I don't have just because I want to be able to say, haha, look at that, I have a collection. I have all of the people. It's sad, I'm sad. I don't have all of the people.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
I swear to God, if this is not a party, I am going to destroy Deluxe
If you
Bar.
say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Who the fuck even is Swan? I don't really know
Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after
Swan
all.
is right there.
Let's go
and
and
can
see
be
what
directly
this is all
spoken
about,
to.
shall we?
Man, sometimes I wish I could just simply phase out of existence. And then phase back into it elsewhere. That'd be convenient. Ah!
Oh, what's all this?
Okay. I don't have to riot and level the entire
It's a thank you party for you.
English.
Thank you party.
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean.
Damn,
After
okay,
all,
I
you'll
guess he
never
does
let
care.
us do this once you're back at work.
Yeah, he's got
Jean?
I think she's embarrassed.
Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
Yeah, you ever thought about not
there
letting
are
her
so
do
many
that?
things I still need to do.
No!
Fear not.
We're
We wanted to
literally
make sure
working
you could
yourself
relax
into the
and
grave.
enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Thank
Did you really?
fuck.
Even the issue with the food deliveries?
Especially the issue
It
with
was
food
no
deliveries.
different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Hi!
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
I was
See
not.
all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Leave me
So
alone.
relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
It was you!
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming
And then
bill
there's
right about now.
and then there's him. He's dealt with a lot of weird shit
Despite
here.
my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
I think he cares
All right,
about you
all right.
specifically, not
Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed.
Not Kaya, though.
Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
We have
That's
friends.
class number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
He's counting.
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message.
He doesn't care. He's God.
When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
And he will flee.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway. So I
You
shall
know
spare
damn well
him
he's
the
a
bill.
god, which makes that funnier.
But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Yeah. I mean, he's not human, so that makes sense.
My word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti has problems. Like a deep-seated trauma and an alcohol addiction.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Venti's not human. What about that makes this frightening?
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come.
I wonder, has Venti ever considered therapy?
What is this floating sensation I feel?
Oh my
Have I
god.
discovered the true meaning of animal power?
No, Venti, you're drunk.
That would be the drink talking.
You're drunk and not slurring at all.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
Well, now he sounds funny. Has Venti ever once in his life considered that maybe he should just lay off on the alcohol for a while? Probably not.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast.
She's in shambles because I'm good at cooking.
Did you make them? I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Has Amber been drinking?
I think so.
Hey, having a good time?
Why did you fucking
The thing
lie?
is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing.
Problems? Yeah. Yeah, fair one. Trauma. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if I met someone in a video game or real life that didn't have trauma. That's sad. That's sad. That doesn't say anything good about anything.
So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
What this sounds like is you're trying to avoid the fact that you are actually a person who cares.
Of course!
We live in a society. Yes, we do. I've heard the national anthem.
This is gold.
The fact that DeLuke went along with it too sends me.
You think so?
So you admit it!
This just in, I think the
I'm
Shady
only
Man does
indulging you
actually
since
have a
it's such
care or two.
special day.
Only a two. Only two. No more than 3.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
I'm pretty sure she doesn't do that.
Is there anything without alcohol?
Yeah.
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
I don't think it's either of those.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Not what I was expecting, to be honest. Barbara, you scare me. I'm leaving now.
Chili pepper? In a drink?
Although it
Leaving
would
the
be funny.
hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest
I
of the
should have just
world
kept
melted
walking.
away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to
I hate
get you
that
to
I'm actually
recite poetry to me or anything.
Doing her story, too.
I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone.
Why
Now's
do
your
you
chance.
act like all I'm trying to do is date everyone? Hello? Not really my thing. I'm too busy searching for my brother or whatever. Hope midday. That kind of breaks the mood.
It is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits.
I'm just gonna roll with it, dude.
And it has taught me something.
Is the something to stop overworking yourself? For God's sake.
What's that?
Please? Self-care?
I am definitely more of a dandelion knight than a lion fang knight.
Oh.
The lion
So
fang
it's
knight
not to self-care.
represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the dandelion knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
You guys really like your wind.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead.
Whoop. Oops. Cut her off. Oh well. I'm free now.
Gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Everyone's disappeared now. They're gone. They simply no longer exist. It's for a friend. What? God damn it. Oh yeah, no, let's send this actual child into what could very well be a dangerous situation, ignoring the fact that we, you know, not an actual child at all. And I won't give them alcohol, but I'll send them into danger without a second thought. Charles, you're a fucking hypocrite. The Traveler is a 500 years old, otherworldly entity, and you're like, nah!
Yeah! Yeah! Damn it. It's your mistake.
Your life is mine.
Excuse me, coming through.
Brace yourself.
Murders.
This is gonna hurt.
You know, it works.
Give up. Submit.
Animal test 6308.
Don't waste my time.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Cool. Rose! My beloved! People won't give the Traveler alcohol because they have a baby face, but they'll happily send the Traveler into like undescribed danger that they don't actually know how dangerous it is. Listen! No, it didn't. Because you sent a message at 8:35 and now it's 8:38. That is not 10 minutes. That's not even 5 minutes. Yep, I think that should be Deluxe's problem even though he's in my party. Okay. That is such a random thing to know. Hi, Rose. Rose, I was having
No
bit
time
rate
to
problems.
lose.
And I'm sad. I started the stream with a bajillion technical
No
difficulties.
time to lose.
Like, you want technical difficulties? I had them.
No time to lose.
Anyways, now I'm quest farming. I've been quest farming most of the stream. But also Ningguang's, not almost, but actually... level 50. Just need to gather up materials to ascend. Yes, but also no. Yes, but also no. Yeah, Barbados is kind of lazy. He's an alcoholic. He's not even watching. Diligent. Diligent. What a funny joke. Jesus. Taco Bell is cheap. I don't want to know how little they pay their employees to get away with it. Well, I say get away with, but that's not exactly true now, is it? Did I? I don't remember.
I wonder what it's like.
Everything we have.
Just a hot minute, Grace. I need to do something. Oof. I just think capitalism is stupid. Am I extremely biased? Yes. Yes, I am, and I'm very aware of that. Much easier to get a hold of ice cubes in Snezhnaya? Who would have thought? Harbingers. Tell me everything. Rumors are more than I get. The short one. He doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. Good to know. Good job, Rose. No one likes Scaramouche. Good to know. I mean, everyone has their own questions. I'm sorry, you haven't seen a single assignment from Senora since you arrived in Mondstadt to work for her? What do you mean? Rose, no! Please! You can't just drop that and not explain. Oh my god, I despise it here. Why is Ira alive? Anyways. The highest damage? I don't know. I have a comfort streamer that I enjoy to watch. He's pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's because she, stole Venti's Gnosis and then kicked him in the gut. It's a pretty wicked kick, too. Yeah, it is pretty finished. Then simply leave. I'd be bored to tears if I stood every day in this exact spot in the goddamn cathedral getting glared at. Why are you... Then leave the building! Are you okay? Huh. That's neat. Rose, are you insulting someone again? Do they deserve it? What? I don't care if you get me in trouble. You might be in a bad situation if you get yourself in trouble, though, I guess. Wow. Incredible, my chat's going to war against each other now. Who's going to win, the top sub-gifter or the moderator? Oh.
The breeze is making.
Rose has streamed Genshin, it's just been a while. Rose, this doesn't even... You can't... I can't feel offended if I don't even know what you're trying to insult me over. Why not? How do I give her a dandelion?
Everything we have
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun getting electrocuted, I guess. Ha! Leave Lewa Harbor. I don't think so. Ugh, fine, I'll do Lisa's quest or whatever. I'm not sure I'm going to wish on Hu Tao, actually, because I want to save up for the inevitable Albedo banner. Kitty.
if you're borrowing a
What,
book,
saving
please
my-
register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending
Listen,
any books.
no. I'm not here for the numbers. I'm not here for the numbers. I'm here for the cool looking characters, and Albedo looks cool.
Oh,
Like, they both
it's
look
you,
cool,
little
but...
cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup
Can
of
I
tea
just
in
skip
the
all of
afternoon.
the dialogue? No, I guess I'm on stream. No, I have a feeling that Albedo actually drinks milk. Let's give him some credit.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
Imagine having heart and work.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
Yeah, we don't.
So,
we
did
did
you have
just see
something
that.
you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
I
Nothing
honestly
specific?
didn't want to do this
You
at
must
all.
just be here to see me then. Okay, I won't tease you any further.
Oh god.
So, Miss Librarian.
See,
got
I don't
any books to
actually know
recommend?
Albedo. I haven't actually met him in game yet. I just think he looks cool.
Recommended
Also,
books.
I like the Geo element a
Sadly,
lot.
everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Bold of you to assume I'll actually
Ooh,
read it.
Sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
One day I'm gonna, like, sit for, like, 12 hours straight and just read shit. And it's gonna be incredible.
I
and people are gonna
suppose
be
I can try to
terrified.
find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
I think she's dead inside.
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue.
I don't think I have guaranteed.
Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books.
But I can get an absurd amount of Prima Gems.
On time.
I think she's getting angry.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things?
No, I don't.
Or does the air in here suddenly
I'm
feel a
stupid.
lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
Wish history? What?
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First,
That
we can
exists.
go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
I mean, the last 5-star I pulled was Tartaglia.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Rose, are you okay? Holy shit, that is a thing. Huh. Neat. Ah, yes, Ningguang. Yep, there he is. This is page 6. So that's what, 5 pages? I threatened to grind out 90 wishes before. And I can threaten to do it again. Uh, 40 or 50? Easy. It took 32 for me to pull Tartaglia. I'm not lucky. I am, however, terrifyingly dedicated. My friends fear me, and I'm not quite sure why.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
Why am I here? Just
is
to
that
suffer?
how you see it?
Yes, get food.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Ugh.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
How did I know she'd like the funny little scroll?
Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
My. You clearly know
No,
a
I
treasure
just
when you
understand
see
that you're
it.
a librarian. and
This
you
is a
like
work of
knowing
unparalleled
things.
significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
I feel like I'm going hunting, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
No.
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure? Can't change again once.
Yep.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
Do I care? No.
Such a potent aroma. It's almost suffocating. I never thought someone your age would go for a dish like this.
That's what you get for making assumptions about my age.
I always had you down as a little cutie. Now I'm not so sure.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work.
When will I be
Let's
free?
have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Release me.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the boar princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Will you stop that? Please? I beg?
No time to lose.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
This is our final call for the day.
Oh my god, thank fuck.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Cute joke.
Ah, yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Imagine that I'm delivering these lines with, like, the most dead inside voice possible.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Mist flowers. Over there in the corner. But don't touch them with your bare hands. You'll get frostbite.
Sounds like
you
a
want
plan.
them? You're sure? What an unusual choice. It's just that Lisa seems to use electro quite a lot. Things could get a little bit dangerous.
You sure? Can't change again once you've...
Some flowers
Hello.
for Miss Lisa?
Question marks.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa?
Damn, okay.
Dandelions are one of our I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives...
You sure? Can't change again once you've...
Please, just free me.
Dandelions? They actually sell dandelions? They have a refreshing scent, similar to the one Jean wears.
Whoa, gay.
Thank you. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book.
Okay.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that.
I wish to escape.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong.
This is true.
The blame lies with the book thief.
This is also true.
And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Thing going.
Oh, don't worry
appreciate the
about
commitment.
that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
Okay.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
No, she's here. That's evidence. Anyways.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it.
Yeah, my elemental
Use your
side, I
elemental
know.
sight to look for clues.
I beg. Wow, I wonder what that is. Give me fucking dandelions. Please. Failed me.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing.
Someone
Whoever
clearly
wanted this
disagreed.
book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what do we do
You guys
now?
hungry?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie?
No,
Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Welcome to Mondstadt.
No time to lose.
No.
No time to
I've
lose.
never used face cam.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
No time to lose.
Honestly, I'd offer an explanation, but I don't really have one.
Ah, perfect weather for fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
It's further than I thought.
Lisa is very
Quite the
mad about
intrepid
books all of the
explorer,
time.
our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
What? Do they simply know that we're coming?
Yeah. No time to lose.
Oh shit. Oh, fancy that.
Give up. Your life is mine. You
it did
wait.
nothing. Oh, that was pitifully easy. Yeah, my team is overall actually pretty rich. The only exception is Sucrose, who's probably being bankrolled. I mean, there's owns a fucking winery, runs Liwa, and then there's Mr. More money than sense, as Paimon put it.
It must be nearby.
Well, I'm glad it's a nice place here. That is my
Using
goal.
elemental sight, you can even detect magic.
I'm aware.
Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Okay. Rose. Rose, how dare you ruin the vibe? Damn, okay. That's just a whole thing.
The thief lives inside ruins?
Oh,
Mondstadt people
hi,
do
Owl.
have some strange
Fancy meeting
quirks.
you here.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents.
What are you doing here?
This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers.
Well, I'd say the Adventurers Guild is a joke.
It's not
So, yes.
unlike them, in the sense that they are known for darting around amongst underground ruins.
I'm just giving people shit now.
But adventurers do not typically take others' belongings. Well, not from the living anyway.
Why are you scheming in my chat?
This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all.
Ah, I see. Thus is the birth of a rivalry. The war. The war begins.
Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
Cool, let's break in.
How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
I don't think, actually. There's not a thought behind my eyes.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Never thought I'd see the day where someone genuinely made borrowing a book seem this intimidating.
You've been a naughty boy.
I don't think any of those are boys. I really don't. My team is just filled with rich people. Horrifying, no.
Absorption test.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
I must break all the boxes. I cannot help it.
Time for retribution!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Your life is mine.
Burn!
Genuinely kind of despise it here.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Time for retribution!
Yeah, no, I do not like Lisa. What the what the fuck? Maddie, what the fuck? You're not even subbed yourself and you're like, I'm just gonna gift subs! I hate it here. Why are my friends like this? Anyways, thanks for your money, I guess. Reason I'm not being as respectful with Owl is because we're friends. We've known each other for like 8 years. I'm allowed to give a shit.
Come a little closer.
Fucking despise it.
Blitz.
Brought in video.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Stand clear.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Swirl. Mark. Unexpected outcome.
fucking hate it here.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm actually about to lose my shit. Are you joking? Am I a fucking
Animal
joke
test
to you?
6308. Absorption.
Come a little closer.
Give up.
Verdict is...
I cannot fucking believe this.
It's nothing.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Animal test 6308.
Time for retribution!
Give up.
Would you like to know what happens when question?
Shouldn't let your guard down. Verdict is...
I have, but now that you're doing it in my Twitch chat, I get to give you shit for it.
I have some for you too.
Let's spark things up a little.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Ah! Thank you for the gifted subs.
Absorption
again.
test.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I'm free. What? Why did I decide to actually do this quest? Oh.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Fucking kidding me?
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Stand clear.
Give up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
It's nothing.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
How did you find this place? It's
My
so
Twitch chat is
well
filled with subs, and I do not know what to think.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back.
No, I didn't forget. I just chose to ignore it.
Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book?
She's a librarian.
I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains
No rich man, only ginger. To be fair, both of them are rich.
What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power!
One of them runs a fucking bank.
Okay! Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little
You know what? You're
punishment
right.
to keep them in line.
Rose, apologize. You should have capitalized it.
This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just
Do
need
you
to find the book
frequently have
ourselves.
to go out of your way
It
to
should
hunt
be
down
around
abyss
here
mages
somewhere.
who didn't sign out their books? Oh, whatever I was expecting, it was not an elevator.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies! Paimon remembers that name! Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case.
Well...
Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place.
All the time. And all the time, because, like... I'm time blind, dude.
And it doesn't appear
Time
to have
goes
any
by
abnormal
without
elemental
a
properties, save for the
goddamn
markings I put
light.
on
I
it.
just cannot perceive. Like, oh fuck. 4 hours and 30 minutes already?
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Custodian?
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then.
Give me a minute, and
I do
actually
wish
want
I could
to
keep
get
you by
food,
my
so I'll
side
do
as my
that add
personal
time with a
assistant.
BRB.
My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
No. Absolutely not. I simply refuse. Bush. Yeah. Well, you can dream, right? Okay. Oh god. Cult? Now you're just making me sound bad. Okay. Let's do this, and I will hit the ad, and see you all later. And by later, I mean like 5-10 minutes most.
Paula needs a parachute. So, the marketing department.
And we are back. Hello again, chat. I am now cold because... Yes. So I am once more going to wrap myself in a blanket. I have food, I have water, I can hydrate again. It's incredible. Actually, no. We're keeping the music. Going to just... Problem solved. Why is it so choppy? I don't know.
I've come.
And then it just cuts out. Okay. Something weird is going on with sound alerts, and I'm not sure what. Posture has been checked. Sorry, I keep muting because I'm eating.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Silence, Battle Junkie. Oh, Honor! I didn't actually expect anyone to click the link. Hi, thanks for the follow. You took me by surprise, not gonna lie.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its beauty.
Hydrate? Okay.
You're mine!
Oops.
G-Star Raw is teaming up with Snoop Dogg to bring you...
Apologies, chat. I'm yelling at my friends.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
You are a voracious one, aren't you?
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today.
I hated this quest with my, like, every fiber of my being, Honor. I'm sorry. It caused me pain.
With you by my side, My troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavok travel guy was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Honor, I'm AR-41. I only just did this. Because Lisa is not one of my hyperfixation characters. On the contrary, my my hyperfixation characters are these two. Oh, it's that thing that I need to do before I can unlock Childs. Lisa is Lisa. I don't like Lisa's kit, is the thing. So you're dedicated. You at least understand what you want. It's telling me to leave Liwa Harbor. How could they tell me to do that? Yeah, I was about to say. I don't recall Liwa being in Mondstadt. I don't want to leave. I live here. We do love books. I too love books, but also, all of my, like, 4 out of 5 of my most recent hyperfixation characters, specifically this year, have been criminals. The other one is Zhongli, and he's a capitalist. How dare it want me to exit the room? How dare it want me to leave? Listen, I love a good pretty lady, Ning Wong, but himbo. Himbo and Battle Junkie. I can't help it. I just consider myself very lucky that I actually managed to pull Tartaglia. Listen, I know I'm more unsexual. I'm very aware. Except at the same time, I'm not. 'Cause all of the characters I hyperfixate on are simultaneously very stupid and very, very smart. It's incredible.
Finally.
What the fuck do you want, Mona? Leave me
I
alone.
almost fell asleep waiting.
Good. I don't want to leave.
As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
That's Mona. She's also from Mondstadt. Hydrovision, likes
You're
astrology.
not from this world, are you?
A lot.
How do you know
Also
about
a very
that?
witchy vibe, yeah.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
You have your witches. I have my fashionable himbos. We're both valid.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona
Mona's a
Magistus,
5-star that you
but
can
considering that
pull
it
her
is
with a
most
quaint
rude
face,
to
though.
misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the guardian of the box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
I'll show you in a second.
What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status.
I'm
so...
currently using Geo Traveler.
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor
haven't been to
and have a
Inazuma
chance
yet,
to exchange
so-
knowledge with them,
Because I'm
I should
trying
be able to read your
to
fate more accurately.
end up a little bit
Then
less
we'll have answers
ridiculously
for you,
underleveled.
even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Okay. You can pull Mona here. Yeah, no, I don't have Traveler in the party. I used to, but then I got Ningguang. And now I'm leveling Ningguang. Yeah, no, I want Chi-Chi. She is my child, I've adopted her. I am constantly out of Mora and materials, despite the fact that I play Mr. Moneybags, and it's a sad life. Finally, some fucking carrots. Zhongli! Hand over the help! Okay. I hate it here.
Yeah.
Actually, check something. Oh, yeah. I'm perfectly fine to use charged attacks against my artifact set right now. Okay.
I could get used to this.
When I was 16. What the fuck? Cat, no. I'm sorry, chat. I'm fighting Cat. She
Where I'm
wants
from,
to
if we didn't keep moving, we'd
get
freeze
my lap,
to death.
but if she does,
Literally.
this one in particular is going to demand all of my attention constantly, and also stab my thighs. And no.
No time to lose.
60 weeks since I saw the
Yep.
Liking boots when I am ready and I'll put down.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, now you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
What was a slime doing close enough to the ring to eat it?
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself.
Well, then
It's
I think you're
certainly
just a
not for such
coward, Mona.
mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems,
I don't know
they
how
will be forsaken by the starry
we've
ether.
already gathered that. No, Cat. I know you. And I'm alive. Divining where the item is. We're talking like divination via astrology, specifically. To be fair, I actually know Honor, Rose.
Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you
Yes,
don't
Rose,
use it to
I have
earn a
friends
living?
that you don't
What
know.
a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 Mora as compensation.
She's
if
about
you
to
were
change her
willing.
tune real fast.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 Mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much Mora to find.
My party, pretty rich. And then there's this. I know why she's really here. It's because my party is rich.
It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it.
There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
No, I think Rose is mostly just being sarcastic is what it is.
You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's
Oh no,
really
we don't know each
strong.
other
It
IRL.
will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
No time to lose.
Rose, like, assumes that I leave my house, and Rose assumes incorrectly.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Time for retribution!
Rose does not know them.
No time to lose.
My master plan. It succeeded.
Give up. Submit. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts? Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad.
I agree.
Mr. Zhu, you
That
must
is why
take
Paimon
care of
is
such
emergency
precious
food.
things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work!
Okay, but Paimon, we can afford food. I don't think Mona can.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Yeah, she's just hungry.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me.
I've worked with
I'm
that
just
cook
doing
before.
as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
Paimon has one thought at any given time. I'm pretty sure that cook used to kick people's asses. But you know. We're just gonna walk there. That's how I feel right now.
No time to lose.
I ever wonder how Mona has the energy to like actually do any astrology if there's no food around most of the time. Also, like, Mona doesn't just cook for herself. Simply go out and gather the ingredients. Coward. That's what I do. Disregard all of the shrimp and rice I buy. I don't even like shrimp in real life, to be honest. Oh, it's Celestia. Huh. can see Celestia while just running around the map is very telling, I like to think.
Need to get something from A to B.
Think about that a lot.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Did they expect me to take the teleporter?
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Honestly, it's no wonder why I stick around here. It's so pretty. I love the aesthetic, dude. Aesthetic's the only thing that matters.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Oh god, Paimon, stop.
Of course. I am a most generous master after all. But only if you can finish it all.
You're
Wasting
gonna
food
regret that.
simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people?
You
Isn't
have
that
not
too
seen
much food?
Paimon eat. Paimon can eat a lot more than that.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right.
Visible
A
pain.
bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Because she's broke.
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora?
How could Morax, the god who made Mora, be, caught not carrying any around? If it can happen, anything can happen.
An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment.
I can see that you're trying. But honey, you're not fooling me.
Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
And you are hungry.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
I somehow doubt that.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, she's starving. Starving something, that's for sure.
Howdy.
Hello. How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as... If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small... From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
I make plenty of that.
I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic.
Cool.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab!
I'm on.
Then let's get to it. With your
Always
skills in the
food motivated.
kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Coming through. My kitchen now. Oh, I can make plenty of those actually. Does take a lot of peeks. Ah, I'm out of crabs. Oh well.
No time to lose.
Would've been funny if I just dropped and died right in front of her.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
It's too late.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
It's also beneficial to me, so...
This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious.
How did we get here?
Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
You're trying.
This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt.
Really? I never would
What
guess.
deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Ow. That was mean.
No time to lose.
Hello, Mr. Rockman. Yes, thank you. I love how Mona says the way like we don't already know the way. We've done this trip multiple times. Most
No
people
time
have
to
done it
lose.
at least once. I'm on
No
least
time to
favorite.
lose.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
I agree.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Oh, so I'm not the only one who
Cease
thinks
your
they're shading.
pretensions, bandit.
Shading. Bleh, English.
Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults?
No, I just think
if
you're
you don't
shading.
want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, Brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Hi, I'm still here.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time
Okay, but
to show you
to be
what
fair,
your
your
master
vision
can do.
is unrelated to your astrology.
Another test subject.
Let me scribe. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Fry.
Oh.
It's nothing. Submit.
You're open.
What? Oh, that quest?
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an
Well,
astrologist.
I guess we're
Lies
just doing
are worthless before astrology. Destiny and
that
truth
there
are
now.
written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Damn, okay.
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right,
No,
I'm
I
rested.
just have nothing
Let's get
to lose.
this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
No, it would just be faster. Can't believe this. I lost the last letter.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
What if I just simply zoom? people can I get to think we're dating? The real question. Weird platonic relationships.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you.
But fuck the
My
rules.
astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
Shit. I use rocks.
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss
Oh.
Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
It's Klee.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have
This is a
fish in
child,
it?
Mona.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
This is a child.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
She really doesn't.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So
Your mother
Klee's
taught you how to
mother
make
is the friend
explosives.
and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
No.
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right
No, but why do you always... Klee.
Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
It's not even that she's rash, she's just a kid. She doesn't know better. Oof.
time to lose. Yeah.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
Oh boy.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake!
Do you see a sign? Because I don't.
Dendro's lines!
Ugh, Dendro.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Cool.
Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
What is in the box?
Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Using Shangli stickers without even knowing Shangli. Can't believe this.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Or she probably already
Impossible.
knows.
Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
I don't know if that's possible.
Too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
No, I think I'm right on the nose.
Then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
No.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I've seen it before. It's got a hydro seal on it.
Come take a look.
No time to lose.
I have like the sneaky suspicion that this lab was left here with Mona in mind.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
She's gonna walk in and be immediately
Now we
murdered
just
by her
need to go
master.
back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Huh?
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them.
Cool.
To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Yes, I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best.
You've been forcibly relocated. It's fine.
I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Can I go in there? I can.
Cut that racket out. I'm doing experiments here.
Never mind.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Yay, I have primogems. What are the requirements for this one? Just his first chapter? Or no. So it's just a Liwa arc question mark? I don't know. It's the shop. Paimon's bargains. There should be buttons somewhere. I don't know what platform you're on, but... Alright. We're going to do another quest. I would do Zhongli and Tartaglia's... Ruining my vibros. But I'm gonna do a quest, and then I think I'll save the Zhongli and Tartaglia quests for another day. This should finish up all of the prerequisites I need to meet once I've done it. Aside from doing Zhongli's chapter 1.
Are you buying or not? Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
I didn't read the
Sorry,
Mondstadt
dear.
volume that
He
I just
stopped
got, but
stocking
okay.
that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so
You talk like we actually looked at it, but we didn't.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
Oh wait, I
A
think
book
I know who
collector
that
who
is.
lives in Qingse
Yeah,
Village.
I remember him.
He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about
Yeah,
books.
no, I've talked to him before.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still sent him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
That's a boy.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
I saw you
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Jingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Fine.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Whatever I have to do to be able to do Tartaglia's quest. I just want to babysit his little brother. Leave me alone.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Are you buying or not?
I've had my heart
Already
set on
been there,
getting
done that.
hold of a copy of Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now.
I know this voice actor. The voice actor voiced Velvet, Tales of Berseria.
Frankly, I'd be willing to do
Couple of other
whatever it
characters
takes
I
to
know.
get my hands on that book.
Like, my one redeemable skill is that I know voices. Good at them. Shit, man, 6 hours? Already? Time go burr. Oh shit. Thunderstorm.
No time to lose.
Love me a good thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
hands are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
Everyone has a hydro vision these days.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me.
The Fatui? The Fatui, you say?
To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You have no more books.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
So, what, you want me to be at the Fatui? I'll do that. Happy.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this.
I'll go beat up the Fatui.
All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Who the fuck is Jin?
You again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Ooh.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
Always seems to fall in.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're
All right,
finished.
Honor, get some rest.
Sorry,
Thanks for
but
hanging out.
I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
It's funny.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Trying to ignore the sky.
I could get used to this.
I suppose this will do.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Wow, already buried in the book.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
No thoughts had empty.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, back in the bookland,
so
are we?
now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details.
Yeah, that's not much
Give
of
me a
plan.
second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan.
Oh.
When you
Oh,
lack
he
in
actually
numbers
does
and
know
talent, you
doing
make up
number.
for in guts.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
One whole member of the Fatui
I may
is
be
here.
young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger
Actually,
to
no,
conflict.
too, because I'm a Fatui
Why should I
harbinger.
cower in the face of evil?
Hi.
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
I can't wait to beat this guy's face in as Child Tartaglia, 11th of the Fatui Harbingers.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Do I have any idea how to play him? No. There's always no less obliged with these people.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Huh. The more, the merrier. Over here.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Well, that was your first mistake.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
Yes, it would be too much.
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
Let's go talk to
I'll
Child
see to it that
Tartaglia.
no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance
You're right,
to
it's
his
not like
words.
the Fatui.
There must
Let's
be
go
a
talk to a
deeper
Fatui.
level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name.
I knew
He
that
has a
name sounded
stately
familiar.
residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
He's gonna sit here and read books.
I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
In a bit?
You really
Honey,
have stuff
we're
to do?
traveling across the entirety of Liyue.
Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole passage
there
is
he goes.
just
He's gone.
extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
That's tradition now?
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek.
That's not particularly ugly or even insulting. But whatever.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
That's what they all say. I would know. I, too, grew up reading a book. Hello, cat. Yeah. Sending your fuzzy little greetings. Happy cat. Oh. She headbutted my hand, chat.
No time to lose.
See, this is the cat I can let into my lap because she's not going to aggressively demand all of my attention. She's happy just to be in my lap. It's very cute.
No time to lose.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make some glaze lilies because Ningguang.
Who goes there?
Me!
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Yeah, he's
all
always
prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
We won't be going for much longer, chat.
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk.
How the hell did I bullshit my way through that? I guess I've been taking lessons from Venti,
I beg
King
for
of
your
Bullshittery.
mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Back turned. Real sass right there.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
I don't need to be blessed by the Lord of Geo. I'm friends with him.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
I learned the art of bullshittery from the king of it himself. It was incredible.
Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor. We've beat up Fatui members before.
Let's get
a
ourselves
lot.
over to the Shinya Kiosk.
We're friends with Tartaglia, child.
Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Swear to God, if the person he's in a meeting with is hi cat, Tartaglia, I'm gonna fucking die of laughter.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Kitty. Hello, we are here? What do you want? Screams. Happy size. Why must they make me climb stairs? I hate it here. Now I really hate it here.
Yep.
Hello, Northland Bank.
No time to lose.
Run by the Fatui.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Ah, it's just some random shady dude.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet.
I have core lapis.
But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
You think? Maybe that was revealed at the very start?
Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Ugh, more stairs. Hello again, Nadja. Something like that. Anyway.
No time to lose.
I always find it funny when people talk like about the Fatui like they're not there whenever I main child. Who is not just a member of the Fatui, but a Fatui harbinger. Like, there's member, and then there's that. Hello, book boy.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
He is a man of mystery, obviously.
When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Really?
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh,
they
shit,
will know
he was
what to
actually
do.
doing things.
My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry.
You're really banking on that right now, kid.
Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own.
Narrator voice. And then it went wrong.
Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help chain the ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Comics Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
I genuinely have no words.
No time to lose.
I've been here before.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
What?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare.
No, what?
Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
How did we get here?
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
No, ask how we got here.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to
Genshin
shirk our
Impact,
duty
except
to
every
them.
time Paimon talks, her voice gets higher pitched. Anyways, hello, welcome to the chat.
Please, this way.
How are you doing? How's your day been, or night, or whatever? Ooh,
And Paimon thought we'd
fun.
get kicked out.
I still need
or
to build
turned away at
Child
the door.
properly, but I haven't been able to grind for his artifacts.
Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth.
Okay.
Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Incredible.
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
Apparently.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, There are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
Oh my god.
There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Cool, thanks.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Passive-aggressively buys up all the product that they need.
Gotta hand it to Guhuagi. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Hi. Anything
Let's
I
go
can
shopping,
do for
chat.
you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Yep. Carry on. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not a big fan of all, like, Liwa's contracts, but Liwa also feels just... like, something about it feels nicer to me. I prefer Liwa over
Good day,
Mondstadt.
my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment.
But I also
Please try again next time.
like the ideology of freedom. It's a sad little life. What if I just wandered? What if I became a traveler instead? Fuck decision making. I live everywhere now. I haven't been to Inazuma yet, but at the moment, Liwa is 10 out of 10 my favorite.
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products.
No, not today.
No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail.
That's fair, but...
Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does it? We'll take it
what?
all.
No.
As retail.
Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Yeah, I hope not. It is Liyue. They do have the Golden House, even though it's not really functioning at the moment. Don't talk about that, right? I blame Child. He broke the floor. What did the floor do? Oh, the flower guy.
Keep your voice down.
Why am I buying core lapis from a flower guy?
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need. both legitimately and not so legitimately.
Leo Harbor is the city of contracts. The
Best
Geo
you
Archon
give
is the
me
god
an
of contracts.
actual
They really
number.
like contracts, Rose.
All of it would be far more than you actually want. A Feyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so?
This guy's really shady.
If it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start
Simply
getting
sign
things
the
in order right
contract.
away.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm.
I mean, if I lived in this world, I would be a drastically different person regardless, so like... It's kind of a moot point at that point, isn't it? Because I definitely would not be playing video games and streaming.
No time to lose.
Simply ignore it, and it is not my problem. I mean, Leo may or may not be my favorite because my two big hyperfixation characters were both introduced there. Tartaglia and Zhongli. So, like, don't at me. But also, Ningguang is very, very pretty, and I'm very, very gay. Simply put, Liwa has a lot of people who are very pretty and very interesting.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in
considering I
Leo Harbor.
teleported here.
As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
Holy shit.
The best I can do is 7 million Mora.
That's a lot. That is a very big number.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 Mora on the rest of Leo's stock put
100,000
together.
2 mil... What?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price.
Pain.
When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
You know what?
Wait,
Yeah.
surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
Habit? Zhongli gave me weird habits, man.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I know, man, consequences.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Everyone is afraid of the guild. We're very, very respectful.
There's
to
just
the guild.
one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch.
My God.
Several carts were ambushed by
Here we
hilly
go.
troops. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
Listen, I can kill the Hilly Charles, but only if you lower the price.
So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total.
If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Because you can't
yes,
tell
of
the
course.
other guy.
I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
I'm doing you a favor.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
I bet. Let's go. Zoomy time.
Paimon. Yep, that's it.
I am still going. This quest is
no time to
the last one I'll be doing tonight.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis. Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Aha. Here's the problem.
But you can't hide.
And now there's no more problem.
Another one down.
Let's see, it's been, what, 2 hours since you left, dude? Sometimes my streams just go burr.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I did 7 hours yesterday, too. I ended at 1 a.m., and then an hour later it was 1 a.m. all over again. And I was like, ah! So actually, we're nearing the time that I ended yesterday. It's not really yesterday. Really, really early this morning.
That's it, all right.
No wonder my sleep schedule's a mess.
That's a big old stash of core lapis.
Are we done yet? No. One more. Really? Are we really doing this now? Yes.
Amateur mistake. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Doesn't guys have no rights? Because they just keep trying to kill me. If they're gonna try and kill me, I'm gonna try and kill them.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stand clear.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Death looms. My time to shine.
I'm allowed to use charge attacks now because I have a bonus percent to that too.
No time to lose.
Because I'm currently using a set bonus for that.
This season we do not hold back. We're having real conversation.
Where's the one I haven't found? The daily check. What is that? I'm dumb.
Yep.
What? I don't break laws. Which is funny because my catchphrase phrase for quite some time has been Big Gay Do Crime.
Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
Ah, there it is.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here!
It's Big Gay Do Crime.
Quick, make a note of the location.
Always talking
that
over
guy
me.
said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Everyone owes you snacks, according to you, Paimon. Doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter how much more they have. As far as you're concerned, they owe you food.
No time to lose.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Speaking of... Why are you standing on my laptop keyboard like that, cat?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Oof.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Stop trying to eat wires, cat. They're not food.
We make a great team, don't we?
Listen, I love scamming people. It's fun. Kitty! Yes. I have 2 of them. They're both fuzzy. One of them is being a little bit of a brat.
Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To
Kitty
Chain
reveal.
Place.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, since they did net like 60 mil in the first week of the game being live, they really don't need to be stingy.
Yeah.
They are making absolute bank.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's so much money! They're making so much bank!
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
But I am but a baby streamer.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
We would like to purchase your core lapis, but...
Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too.
No, we're actually going to give you a fair
So you're trying to beat
price.
him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
What are they gonna do? Beat you up for having no more?
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Cause a problem for the Liyuan economy, probably.
It's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drop it over them being stingy either. I'm a very story-driven individual whenever I play games, so I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't enjoy the story and the characters.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so
like,
will the
one of the
nasty
reasons I
people.
can play games like this that have a whole gacha system and gambling and all that is because I don't get overly upset if I don't pull the characters I want.
Anyway,
Like, that's life.
let's get going,
I know
because
that
apparently
RNG is
we have a
RNG
show
and I'm
to
not
watch
gonna
at
win.
the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Especially since I'm a free-to-play person. In like 99% of games. Because I'm broke.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
1 hour left on the weekly missions. Ooh, that's fair. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it can't get much worse for me than playing Fate Grand Order. You want to talk about bad RNG? And I mean, as far as like Breath of the Wild clone, I knew I think it runs on a similar or even the same engine, but definitely a wildly different game, dude. Please.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
You never know, people may surprise you. Some Nintendo fans need some serious help. I mean, that's life. People, man. Ah! And he reappears.
Welcome. The final act in this
Holy
drama would not be
shit.
complete without you two here as audience.
FGO? Ow!
You better
That
believe
causes
it.
me physical
We're
pain
the
to
ones
hear.
who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Other work.
Well, naturally, I used the
Oh my
time to
God.
immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary.
Oh,
but the 6th
my
volume, words
God!
fail me.
He's a nerd! He's a nerd of unparalleled... No, I haven't watched any of the Genshin Whale streamers. People who drop that much on a single banner scare me. Partially because I literally couldn't afford to do that. Like, I can't even really It's absurd.
How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
Yeah. Yeah, no, with big streamers, that's a lot more realistic, but I am a small streamer and I don't have a day job. Oh shit, you're right, they can write that off as a business expense. Holy shit. Oh my god, the thought that a streamer could genuinely write whaling on Genshin off as a business expense. Oh, I'm sent.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
The number of things that a streamer can realistically write off as a business expenses, it makes me laugh anytime I actually think about it.
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Oh my god, he's using the power of someone who's read way too many books to predict the plot.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui.
We just ruined someone's whole career.
He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Hi! Fancy meeting you here.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition
Who has a
spree.
delusion. Already beat up one of those. I beat
Core
up a lot of
lapis
those.
is hardly a rare
Including
mineral,
one of their
and yet
harbingers.
suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
Points to the member of the Fatui standing by your side.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Good luck with that. What are they gonna do? Beat up child Tartaglia? This random kid with a sword?
No, my sword!
No time to lose. Tidal wave. Za! Yeah! Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah!
She's trying to find my father. It's not going to work.
Bring it on.
Oh. It's... oh! It's Jabbert. I know you! You also work on debt collections for Northland Bank.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Can't run from
Hubert. Except Russian.
Impressive. You are no
okay.
commoners.
Posture has been checked.
To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Ugh, my neck. Hydrated.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off.
Their strength is almost spent. Meanwhile, I did not say if I will do kitty reveal. I will consider it. When I am a bigger streamer.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
You do realize that you just got this man beat up by his boss for, like, no reason.
Then figure it out by yourself.
That's the spirit. It's his problem, not yours.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
I don't think he's hurt.
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
I don't use Traveler, but okay, I guess.
My lord?
What, you didn't figure that out yet, Paimon?
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
It's the surprise motherfucker moment.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
He's like, I'm not subtle. It's not my fault if you're stupid.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine.
Incredible.
I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
I can just ask what the Fatui will do with him.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we?
Well, see, I'm here for the characters in the story.
3 times
and
the
I love
market rate
this.
sounds fair, no?
Oh my god. You are absolutely brutal.
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
No, it's a malicious and calculated attempt to punish you for being a dick.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
You didn't figure that out immediately?
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Let's throw shade at his shit handwriting.
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time!
But is it wrong, Paimon?
Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
Why are you looking at me?
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
This is true.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
Featuring George Washington. Oh,
I did
my
nothing,
God.
and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
God damn it.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
Very clever one, though.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Alice, what? Oh, that's a word.
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
Anything sweetens the deal with you, Paimon.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
2 more and a foul. Yep, 2 more and a foul will persuade Paimon, and that's
Thank
the
you in
sad thing.
advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Paimon would take it. It's sad. Yay, an achievement. I forget. Soon. Man, 5 whole Primogens? Incredible. I'll be rich. In tears, mostly.
No time to lose.
It's pretty chilly in my room right now. Should probably close the window. Nah, whatever. I'll just die instead.
Everything I lost. Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Yeah.
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me.
No, that part wasn't us directly. That was another member.
The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
Whoops.
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
We meet a lot of heirs in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
No, he's an heir.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
I'm literally just here so I can like do another stream, and in this one I just mess with Tartaglia and Zhongli.
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold.
The only
and my
reward I've
treasured
been looking
books
for
have
is being
returned.
able to see Tartaglia's
Can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
It's a bookmark.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
He's realizing. We're gonna leave. Goodbye. Oh, look at that! 60! Incredible. Oh shit. Neat.
This place is...
Look at that, I have so many
dead.
primages now. I've made
What's
so
that
much
mean?
progress. Oh yeah, no, my total achievements is a somewhat large number. Anyways, that's everything for today. Holy shit, it's so clean. When was the last time it was this clean? Woo! It's them. There they are. No longer clean. uh. You get more from Child's Quest than you do from Zhongli's lore. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Goodbye, chat. Zhongli does have two. He and Child are the only ones who get these like really weird, unique things going on. Where Zhongli has the two quests, and then Child has the second rerun. They're favorites. Alright. Good night, chat. Make sure to take care of yourselves, so go eat, sleep, drink water, whatever you need to do, I don't know.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Shut the fuck up, Child. No one asked for your opinion. I love you all, thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely. I've had a great time, and I hope you guys have also had a great time. Good night, chat.